Всем привет, с вами Digital Web эксклюзивные стримы для избранных. Продолжаю проходить квест Gabriel Sins of the Fathers. Саундтрек хорош. Что ты будешь делать? Ну ты запустишься, нет? Что-то с центром, что ли? Или с этим дозбоксом. Всего лишь с 7-го раза. Немножечко ностальгии. Совсем чуть-чуть. Поехали. Чувствую, стрим будет особенно эксклюзивным. Впрочем, как обычно. Что там? Газета, да? День начинается с газеты.
Times Picayune, dated June 24th, 1992. There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint Jean last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
Дрынь. Чтение газет вам тоже приносит эти очки, не знаю, опыт или как их назвать. Выполнение квестовых заданий.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Так. Чё там? Куда? Так, а это какой день-то? Седьмой, да, кажется?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ah, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do.
Даже так.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
Убийство Вуду.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know only what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
Вот и поговорили. Вряд ли его стоит спрашивать про Новый Орлеан.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
Кабриценкор мы знаем. Вуду Ханфордовый, наверное.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fool here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there, and probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Do you know anything about veves?
It is a visual symbol of one or more loa. Each loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Дамбала.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Getty tribe.
I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Что там Мари Лаву?
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
Гун Бадагрис.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
Егорит.
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Как только, так сразу. Так. Шатенягер.
What can you tell me about Chattanyagas?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Chattanyaga is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow Hunter.
Yes, shadow hunter.
Ичу.
Tell me more about Chattanyagas.
We Ritters have been Chattanjagers for many centuries. No one is sure when it began or how, but We have records of ancestors as early as the 13th century fulfilling this role. Some believe that the role was given us when... but such fantasies cannot be of use to you at the moment, Gabriel.
Барабаны рады.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes. The Gedi tribe uses drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Those drums have a ceremonial use, too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
That's my boy.
В смысле, у него же уже есть расшифровка кода.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel, after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
Привет, Торч. Тетелла.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Тетелла.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedi tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston?
This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Ага. Талисман.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the roll of Chattanyaga itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Chattanyagas swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
Короче, нужно сделать сэмпл, который будет называться иероглиф, короче. Вводишь восклицательный знак иероглиф, и будет звучать такой трек, значит. На все вопросы рассмеюсь я тихо, на все вопросы не будет ответа, ведь имя мое иероглиф, мои одежды залатанные ветром. Понял, да? Не знаю, когда. Когда ты будешь в состоянии?
How can we regain the talisman?
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetlo's remains. That's what gives her Loa so much power.
Ну вот ближе к выходным, значит, и поговорим. Останки Тетела. Тетела.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
Тетелос.
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, the Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetlo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tettler's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then. As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetlo's people went after fleeing Charleston, until now.
Африканская родина.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge, unfortunately for him. He thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe in what is now called the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibility that Tettler's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Chattanyaga, but only if you are not dead.
Sure, I'll wait.
Bye then, Gabriel, and remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
Дрынь, 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 дрынь. Так. Что дальше-то, чуваки? А? А? Дверь-то откроешь?
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
О, кнопочка открыта.
Gabriel hears a faint sound of breaking glass.
Damn. You'd think there'd be a light.
Рольф. Вот только что он там объяснял 3 дня, кто такой Тетло. Блин, сейчас, подождите, прокашлюсь. Вот. Сейчас посмотрим. Хорошо, что здесь можно записи прослушивать. Вроде лекция, да?
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa. But the name, the basis for the Voodoo religion seems to be a person being ridden by a loa takes on the character. The ritual circle is prepared, and
Как так-то?
the tribe-specific loa can have a... This spirit worship is what makes voodoos. Voodoo...
Окей, хорошо. Так, а кто тогда у нас? Вольфгангш? А вот это вот.
Tell me about Tetelo.
И все?
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetlow, is now the primary Loa for the Gedde tribe.
Главный Лоа в племени Джеды. Че? Легче стало, не?
It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetlow was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston?
This sounds similar, but Tetlow has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because...
Не, ну прикольно то, что можно прослушивать эти самые записи предыдущие. Очень прикольно сделано. Какой осветить-то надо? И другой вопрос, а как? О, предглил. Ой, фонарик, просто удаляй вообще. Как им управлять-то?
Mosley.
Внезапно.
Shit, I dropped my flashlight. Huh?
Ага.
Ouch, my head. What the hell was that?
И чё? Дрынь, 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 дрынь. Чё, они Мозли у контрапупили, что ли, я не пойму, или чё, или где, или куда, или чё? Походу, да. Сейчас посмотрим. Ну, бумажник, видимо, этого какого Мозли.
It's a man's wallet.
Кто бы мог подумать. Какой кирпич. Ниоткуда он внезапно был открыт. Ну, то есть там появилась слева кнопочка. Она и так была, просто она стала доступна. Как я должен был об этом догадаться, я не знаю.
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about, and no, just some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schlossritter is his now." Now, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know. Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Так, что там надо? Во-первых, посмотреть, что мы там взяли, да? Неплохо было бы.
There's nothing written on the wallet.
Да как так-то? Иконка открыть, иконка читать. Блять.
Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an American's repressed card.
Не American Express, а American Repress. Лол. Забирай его в Германию в замке жить, да-да-да. Неплохо, неплохо. Да тут, блин, эти иконки хрен поймешь, блин, какая открыть, какая... Ну хотя, по логике вещей, книга это читать, а вот это, Саня, открыть.
Mosley's American's repressed card. Credit.
Чё-чё?
Mosley's American's repressed card. Credit. What a concept.
Кредитная карточка, короче. Не пойму, а сам этот Гебриэл настолько беден, что он даже как бы, ну, на билет у него нету, или что?
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its... The single sheet of
Да
paper.
иди ты в бань. The World Travel Agency, 585-1130. Кто бы мог подумать?
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Чё?
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Ты телефон-то возьми. Вкл. Тут еще телефон надо включать. Блин, кто помнит телефон-то? 585-1130.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
Сколько стоит поездка в Риттерсберг, Германия?
How much for a trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Rittersburg, Germany? Hold on, let me look that up. I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersburg. You can rent a car from there, or take the train. Let's see. The best price I can see for the flight is $1,400. What would you like to do?
$1400. Обалдели, что ли? Все, не поеду никуда. Конец игры. Снимите с моей карточки American Repressed.
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
Дрынь, 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 дрынь. Шо ура, шо вы радуетесь? Как будто сами поехали в Германию, боже мой.
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great, but how on earth could you afford?
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my god. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
I'll miss you too, Grace.
Дрынь, 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 дрынь. Ты дверь-то откроешь, нет?
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
На норм работу. А что вы умеете делать? Могу есть плюшки, могу не есть. Новоорлеанский международный аэропорт. Так, а мне сразу надо ехать в третий, в смысле, или постепенно? А, просто можешь есть слушать, да? И всё.
And boards are playing for you.
Хера себе замок.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Oh, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? I am just doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, Miss,
You may call me Gerda, Herr Knight.
Хернайт. Что он там делает, или? Картошку чистить, что ли, я не пойму.
So, what do you do when you're not puttering around the castle?
Every day I go to Riddesburg to do the daily shopping and visit my friends.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Я, натюрли. Так, ну, наверное, бесполезно спрашивать про Вуду ее. Voodoo people, Magic people. Ну, давайте спросим первый вот этот.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Wolfgang is the only one who would know about that.
Ясно, понятно. Вольфганг давай.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Ядрить. Как вы думаете, куда ушел Вольфганг?
Where do you think Wolfgang
Уехал.
went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to go be Chattanyaga again. He is too old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
Вы не знаете, когда он вернется?
Do you know when he'll be back?
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
Где завещание? Завещание где на замок? Или что там? Или дарственный? Как он выглядит?
What is Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
Хотя за такой-то замок платить, небось, одних коммунальных расходов, ядрить. Еще служанок штук 5. О, боже мой. Убираться замучаешься. Какие у вас отношения с Вольфгангом?
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
You're right, Gerda. I apologize. Forget I asked.
Ну да, типа. А вода и газ в замке не нужен, да? Или что у них там? Печное отопление? Или какое там? Каминное, ядрить. Электроэнергии вообще нет, ядрить. Со свечками ходит там. Вот это вот все. Пекочный. Можете показать мне библиотеку Вольфганга?
Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching.
Ah, yeah. A good idea, Herr Knight, but I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Chattanyaga can enter the library.
I see.
Скажите мне что-нибудь.
Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Chattanyaga.
Что еще скажешь?
Just tell me anything.
He has not had a very happy life, but I have done my best to provide him with a little comfort.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
As you like, Herr Knight.
Херный. Семья Риттеров.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil, but something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once had.
Что еще скажешь?
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
There are legends of how powerful the family once was, of some of their mighty deeds, of the richness of the castle, and in turn, Rittersburg itself. But at the end of the 17th century, that all changed. Since then, the Ridders and Riddersburg have been in decline.
Замок Риттер.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries, no one knows how long. It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. But to him, this ground is sacred.
Да еще и замок чинить надо. Рухлит старый. Они...
Tell me something about yourself.
I was born in Riddersburg, the village below the castle.
Ой, так, все, нет? Или что-то еще там? Брынь не было, кстати, ни разу. Чё себе? Неплохо, неплохо.
There's a small pair of grooming scissors on the cabinet.
Не знаю, зачем мне ножницы, но беру.
There's nothing
There you
that
go.
Gabriel wants to pick up on that part of... There's not... Gabriel takes the scissors.
Еще хрен попадешь по этим ножницам.
It's a chamber pot.
Take me back to the 20th century, please.
Ночной горшок нужен нам, чё? Берем, а то посреди ночи ночного кошмара, как делаем все ведь. Взять можно?
There's nothing that Gabriel wants to pick up on that. There's nothing that Gabriel wants to...
Дрынь.
A large display case hangs on the wall. It contains a scroll.
О, скролл. Elder Scrolls.
The display case itself does not interest Gabriel.
А чё он у них стоит на тумбочке-то горшок, а не где-нибудь? Да еще и рядом с зеркалом ночной горшок. Вообще упоровишься.
This scroll looks interesting.
The scroll from the display case is very old.
Very old.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
Так.
Near the bed is an elaborate wooden door.
Это, короче, Resident Evil Village. Альфа-версия. При-альфа, вернее. Открыть-то дверь можно, нет?
It's locked.
Закрыто, кто мог подумать.
The display case is empty. There's nothing that Gabriel wants to pick up on that part of the cabinet. There's nothing Gabriel wants in this part of the...
И чё?
That doesn't work that way. There's nothing on the table at the moment. There's nothing Gabriel wants in this part of the room. A large handcraft dagger hangs on the wall. It looks quite old, but it's been polished to a high shine.
This dagger.
It is the knife of a Chattanyaga. You may take it, Herr Knight. Everything in this castle is yours now.
Дрынь, 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 дрынь.
The Ritter dagger is solid, weighty, and highly polished.
А там уже, наверное, кило 12 картошки из это самое. Исчистил.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
А может быть даже и все 20. Ей надо кинжал показывать. Свой блестящий отполированный кинжал. Понял, да?
You want this dagger back?
No, it belongs to your family.
И чё? Чембер. Что за чембер? Все-таки горшок, наверное, надо брать. Вангую, чуваки. Но он что-то не берется. Нет, берется. Пиксель хантинг просто вообще удаляй.
The chamber pot is old, but clean.
Чембер, блин. Вот уж все что угодно ожидаешь от чембера, но кроме ночного горшка, видать. Что-то типа там усыпальница какая-нибудь, я не знаю. Что там еще? Как, кстати, чембер переводится? Чембер. Комната, видать. Не, давай все переводы. Комната, салон, общая комната, зал для приемов, депозитарий, палата казначейства, камера, патронник. Причем здесь горшок вообще?
A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between St. George and the dragon. 3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be.
Ну, наверное, в центр, да?
Gabriel does not have a reason to put the chamber pot on the altar at the moment.
Нет?
Why cut that?
I am not cutting my hair without a mirror.
А, так вот для чего зеркало-то. Ну ты понял, как все продумано, ты понял? Без зеркала он прям никак не может прям. Отрезать волосенку.
I don't cut my hair without a damn good reason.
А что надо делать-то тогда? Чё там, сколько картохи начистил?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Я. Панов часовой.
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Chattanyaga initiation ceremony.
Церемония посвящения.
Tell me about the Chattanyaga initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Chattanyaga.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Chattanyaga and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath.
You.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now. Is there anything else you can tell me about that initiation ceremony?
I really do not know any more about it, Herr Knight.
Так, ну. По сути, она ему ничего не сказала. Просто церемония, там, посвящение в Шаттеньягера и все. А как она происходит, вообще понятия не имею. Только те, кто является, посвященными в Шаттеньягере, знают об этом. Все, ничего не знаю, все. И чё? Чё, и как я должен был допереть?
Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There, that's plenty.
There's nothing that Gabriel wants to pick up on that part of the cabinet. There's nothing
он у
that
меня в
Gabriel
этом.
wants to pick up on that part of the cabinet.
В инвентаре. Что-то я понять не могу. Нет, а где тогда?
This is the first. There's a small pair of grooming scissors on the cabinet. There's a small pair of. There's not. The display case.
Я ни хрена не понял. В инвентаре нету. Взять ничего нельзя. Вот хрен догадаешься. Как вы думаете, что надо сделать? Картоху, значит. Не картоху. Интересно, это вообще картошка? Нет, он что-нибудь говорит по этому поводу?
Potato. They must grow well around here.
Таки картофель. Ой, стало быть, я угадал.
It's a shake of salt.
Соломку надо взять.
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No?
Thanks.
Брынь, 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 я. Натюрлих. Гибензамирбита. У меня есть вкусная соль, видите. Соль 7 блюд. Ой. Со смесью каких-то там трав. Что-то там базилик, петрушка, что-то там еще. Так, ну и чё?
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar.
А где он увидел, что надо отрезать? А, вот это что ли? Пиздец, блядь. Это, оказывается, волосы. Ну так, на минуточку. Я думал, это змей какой-то, я не знаю. Да. Надо будет сфотать как-нибудь. Всю коллекцию свою. Яств. Так, теперь соломка, да?
The shaker of salt is nearly full. Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot. According to Gerda, the panels outline the Chattanyaга's initiation ceremony. The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background.
Коллекцию фоток яств. А как он... Вспоминая панно, Габриэл там посыпает соль. Где здесь написано, что надо что-то сыпать, ядрить? Тем более соль. На панно, вернее. Где это нарисовано? По такой логике тогда мы сейчас кинжалом будем себе резать что-то, ядрить. Нет, а надо? Пора заводить Инстаграм, да? Там выкладывать там вкусную соль, вот это вот все. Вишня в шоколаде под названием что-то там Вишня Ивановна или как там? Я уж не помню. И вдруг Вольфа осенило. Но это было кратковременно, ненадолго.
There's no reason to put a dagger on the altar. Why do that to the candles?
С какими свечами нахрен?
There's no reason to put a dagger on the altar.
Так, а что с даггером-то делать? Ну, блин, я вообще-то не на алтаре применяю, а на этом, как его, на Габриэле. Ну так, на минуточку. Ты отойди в сторону, что ли, тогда, я не знаю.
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Чё дальше? Скролл.
The stained glass window does not work. That putting that in the chamber pot does not seem to make sense somehow. Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night, upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
Nothing. Gabriel has the sneaking suspicion that he's left out something. Perhaps that's why he does not feel any different.
А вот это что такое тогда? Я хотел свитка в горшок запихнуть зачем-то, я не знаю зачем. Все туда, соль туда. Все, свитки туда, ядрить. Сборная солянка. нассать туда еще и выпарить. Судя по картинкам, воды, да. Что-то я не зрю здесь нигде воды. Может, это и была, как бы, ну, не знаю. Соль? Может быть, нет? Может, это не вода?
I'm tired, but it's daylight here. I can't sleep when it's light outside.
Speaking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the snow.
Руки мыть надо было перед едой. Пошли читать опять второй раз. Вот зачем надо было окно-то открывать. Пиздец, догадаешься вообще. Я вообще на окно случайно ткнул. Второй раз.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night, upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
Nothing. Gabriel has the sneaking suspicion that he's left out some.
Нет, нет, так не работает. Или что? Интересно, какого хрена Руту не показывает один зритель на Твиче? Когда, ну, как минимум, Вольф и Гливу на Твиче.
I'm tired, but it's daylight here. I can't sleep when it's light outside. Sticking my hands in that cold snow once was enough. If I took the snow, it would just melt.
Закрой ставни.
Moving down.
I'm tired, but it's daylight here. I can't sleep when it's light outside.
Так, ну тогда я что-то не понимать, тогда что-то я. Опять что-то не так. То есть это даже не Руто не виноват, да? Кто бы мог подумать.
Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar.
О, господи, на коленях еще надо все это делать.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night, upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
It worked. Something's happening.
Excuse me. I
Пылесосим.
was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in
Ну
here
да, по порядку.
anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
Пылесосим. Сон Гэбриэла этой ночью.
Your soul smells, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Chattanyaga.
I do.
You must first burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn? You have used people all your life. Never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this. No! There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have bitter blood in your veins. Second, that 3 women have loved you purely. You asked to start on the path. So shall. But you will not be a Chattanyaga until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes. Now you asked for purification. You shall have it. Oh, no!
Вот это упарит. Говорили ему не есть на ночь картошку с грибами. Внутри тайного храма, где я не должен находиться, я нашел колесо. Или оно нашло меня.
What a night. I'm sore all over.
Так, ключик, ключик, ключик.
I don't believe it. It's the key from my dream.
В его руках от счастья ключ.
The large brass key is ornately shaped and must weigh a pound at least.
Целый фунт, это сколько в килограммах? Спросите там Алису, фунт сколько в килограммах? Или в грамм? Так.
An ancient shield hangs on the wall.
Не проходил я. День тентакля. 1 килограмм. 0,205 английского фунта. 200 грамм, что ли? Не, подождите. Не 200 грамм. Сложно.
These shelves contain books and documents about the Ritter family. Journals, diaries, record books, deeds. Something to peruse extensively when Gabriel has more time.
Так, это 8-й день, да?
Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. The book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer, dated 1486. It's a witch hunter's manual from the Inquisition.
I'm not sure I'm really interested in knowing about some of my ancestors.
Чё? Книга для охотников на ведьм, изданная Инквизицией. Ничего себе.
Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. It looks like a very old diary of the wife of Ritter Chattanyaga. Interesting. It seemed that her husband, one Freiling Ritter, had rescued this woman from the clutches of the Marquis de Sade himself.
This family tree really goes way back.
Так, подождите, он книжки-то берет или он их берет и кладет обратно? Берет и кладет обратно.
Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to read. Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to read. The Ritter documents are fascinating, but Gabriel is determined to stay focused on the task at hand.
Гениально. А что надо сделать?
Gabriel does not want to take that from the library. Although it probably won't shed any, the book is
I'm not sure I'm really...
Мы уже брали.
although it looks interesting.
This family tree...
Хорошо, пошли другие книги смотреть.
Gabriel would not know where to begin with the... Gabriel would not know where to begin. Gabriel does not read German. At least, not yet.
Research. Для этого надо перебрать все книги, да?
Gabriel's not sure where to start with these books. Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin with the sociology books. Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin with the sociology books.
Почему у них sociality переводится как психология?
Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to read. The Ritter documents are fascinating. These shelves contain books and journals, diaries, record books. Although it probably won't, the book...
I'm not sure.
Давай, давай. First, pick up the book from the bottom of the shelf in the middle. Что? Возьмите книгу с низа полки посередине. Шо?
Although it probably won't shed any light, it looks like a very...
Почему он берет в результате не ту книжку, то осел?
The written doc...
Короче, книжки People Republic of Benin, The Primal Ones и что-то Ancient Roots of Africa и Sun Worshippers. Где это все?
Gabriel does not want to take that from the library.
Может, тут еще где-то проход есть?
These texts are in German. Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to... Gabriel wouldn't know... Gabriel wouldn't know which history book... Gabriel wouldn't know... Gabriel would... Gabriel doesn't... Although it probably... The book...
I'm not sure I'm really...
Although it probably... It looked...
Или просто по порядку их
This
брать?
family
The written documents are fascinating. Although it probably won't share the book,
I'm not sure I'm really...
although it looks
This family...
the written documents are, although
I'm not sure.
it
This family...
the written documents are,
Чуваки, ну я не знаю.
Gabriel would not know where to begin with the religion. Gabriel would not. Gabriel's,
Во.
although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shape-shifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself.
Ну, а где дрынь-дрынь-дрынь-дрынь? Нет? Никаких дрынь-дрынь-дрынь-дрынь, нет?
Gabriel's not sure where to start with these books. Gabriel's not sure where to... Gabriel's not sure where to... Although it probably isn't connected, there are many forms of vampirism. Of supernatural vampirism. There are also several varieties, including inherited...
Then, too, there's always law school.
Или просто мы...
These books are fascinating, but I'll have to hope I get time to read them all later. I don't see anything here that will help me with Tetelo.
Gabriel wouldn't know where to be. Gabriel wouldn't know. Gabriel would not know where to be. Gabriel isn't interested in the... Although it probably is, it's a book on supposedly fascinating. Gabriel wouldn't know where.
Как видите, нет.
Gabriel wouldn't know. Gabriel would. Gabriel wouldn't know. Gabriel would not know. Gabriel isn't in.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
найди, пожалуйста.
Although it probably there are of supernatural vampirism, there
Then, too,
Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin. Gabriel wouldn't know. Gabriel's not sure where
Чё
to
дальше?
start with these books. Gabriel isn't interested in the science books. Gabriel would. Gabriel. Gabriel isn't in. Gabriel. Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin with. Gabriel does not. Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to read.
Какие ваши доказательства?
These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. Gabriel peruses the titles with it. There are books on sociology. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest. These shelves contain books on archaeology. These shelves display books on geography. These shelves display a title catches Gabriel's eye. People's Republic of Benin by Lowell Kelly. These shelves display a title catches Gabriel's eye. People's Republic
То
of
есть я
Benin.
сначала должен их осмотреть, что ли, был, прежде чем...
Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fans, the Dahomies, and the terrible Agris. The book, The Primal One, by John Roots, provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Дрынь, 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 дрынь. Блин, ну вообще логично, да. Сначала посмотри, потом бери.
This part of the library contains necromancy, which research material any good Chattanyaga needs, Gabriel supposes. The candles for nighttime reading, perhaps. These shelves contain books on religion. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest. These shelves contain history books. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest. These shelves contain Gabriel peruses the title. These shelves contain books and documents, journals, diaries, something to peruse. These shelves contain journals, something to peruse. There are books on sociology. Gabriel recognizes a title, The Primal One, by John Root. Gabriel takes down The Primal Ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic.
Давай, Торч.
This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that's occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding, some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back, See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
Охренеть. Просто охренеть.
These shelves contain books on religions of Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. These shelves Gabriel recognizes a title, Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days. Gabriel removes Ancient Roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know a little about this mysterious cult by the remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by A. Curate.
Поклоняющийся солнцу стало быть, да?
These shelves contain books. A title catches Gabriel's eye. Sun Worshippers by A. Curate. Gabriel takes down Sun Worshippers and scans it. One of the earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practiced a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
Вот как до этого допереть? Вот, ну, как бы, самостоятельно, если. А не по подсказкам. Чё там, Ancient, чё там?
These shelves contain, Gabriel recognizes a title, Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards. Gabriel takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin. Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the results of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists have explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and partially to local superstitions. The local people regard the mound with fear and will not go near it.
A double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously looking for a picture.
Oh my God, it's a wheel within a wheel.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the Snake Mound book.
Что такое, стерч? Увлекательное чтиво или что? Так, а книгу-то мы взяли, да?
Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards. Gabriel opens Ancient Digs of Africa, the most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin, like the Snake Mounds of North America. The origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though although this is the double-ringed Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin. Creepy, isn't it? The creep.
На выход. Кто там на ютубе, признавайтесь? Вероятно, Ульф.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please feel at home.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
I know he did.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Well, I guess so.
Good, good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
Какая хорошая женщина. Картошки почистит, что там, завтрак сделает. Билет в Африку закажет. Так, а у нас хватает там на это? Вы можете заплатить за проезд? Мы можем воспользоваться моей кредитной карточкой.
I know. We can use this credit card.
Terrific! I will go make the call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
Does that mean I get some coffee now?
Надо было говорить это, закажите билет. Колесо крутилось и крутилось, я не мог найти мой путь. 12:03, поверни ключ, это сказал сумасшедший. Записки сумасшедшего.
Wheel within a wheel.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here, please. Maybe a while, though.
No problem. I could use a nap.
То есть тут остался вот этот день, да, и последний еще. Совсем чуть-чуть. Ну и вот это, кстати, самый сложный. Ой.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched. An etched stone is on the wall. An etched stone is on the wall. A shadow.
Чё?
The walls bear ancient paintings, the handiwork of the sun worshippers, no doubt. The stone itself does not.
This stone looks interesting.
Ну, а где дрынь?
Mummy-like figures in contorted poses appear to be the only residents here. Gabriel wonders, was this a burial mound? Or does their presence serve some ritualistic purpose?
Ах, это мумия?
Mummy-like figures in contorted poses appear to be the only residents here. Gabriel wonders, was this a burial mound? Or does their presence serve some ritualistic purpose?
Так, надо сохраняться. Никто, заметьте, никто за все эти... Сколько там? За все эти 1:40 не сказал, ну ты сохраняйся там, ну сохраняйся. Никому вообще нет дела. Так и назовем Африка, да, наверное? Да, я смотрю, квест это не для всех, конечно. Мягко говоря.
An etched stone is on the wall. Mummy-like figures in contorted poses appear to be the only residents here. Gabriel wonders, was this a burial mound? Or does their presence serve some ritualistic purpose?
It's stuck.
Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up. In the center of the wall painting is a square sunken area. Holes about the size of a quarter appear in the wall there.
Теперь такой вопрос, а как я должен узнать, какие таблички?
This is the
куда рассовывать. Это а-ля Ризинг, короче, наверное. Посмотри на табличку и распредели. Распредели по нужным паттернам. Вообще-то он первый раз сказал, что он не может взять табличку. Во второй взял. Сейчас как пить дать, эти мумии оживут.
It's shaped a little like a snake.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Какие еще нахрен вспышки? Вы видели какие-нибудь вспышки?
It's stuck.
Gabriel cannot see any way to pick. Gabriel cannot take.
Cannot. В итоге все взял.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched.
Так, давайте на Not Sure, наверное, да? Впервые за этот квест. До этого типа был уверен.
That doesn't seem. Divine.
Да какие лианы? Нахрена мне ваши лианы? Так.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
По-моему, я все собрал, нет? Это, по-моему, первая комната, нет? Сколько у меня табличек-то? Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Аж 10 штук. Да еще и палка какая-то, копалка.
The long rod is shaped like a snake. The head of the rod is the snake's angled triangular head.
Angular hair.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. The walls bear ancient painting, the handiwork of the... In the center of the wall painting is a square sunken area.
Как я
Holes
должен
about the
узнать,
size of a quarter appear in the wall there.
какие таблички в какую из комнат
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
мне пиндюрить? А? 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 Страшно, да?
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
The road fits, но nothing happens при этом.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Здесь одинаковый паттерн в каждой комнате, причем абсолютно, видите.
A shadow flickers.
Ты думал, они хоть как-то отличаются? Где начальная комната-то? Вот это, по-моему, да? Да. Да подожди. Так. Еще раз сейвимся. Ты засейвился, нет? Засейвился вроде.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Вот это описание, блин. This place has 12 rooms. Место имеет 12 комнат. Every time you go left clockwise. Каждый раз, когда вы идете влево по часовой стрелке, you will go up one number. То есть на одну циферку, на один этаж вверх, на одну циферку вверх. You will go up one number. And when you reach room 12, the next one is room 1 again. Что? И когда достигнете 12 комнаты, следующая будет первой комнатой снова. Что? The room you have just entered is room number 6. Вот это комната 6. Потом следующие 7 или что? Если каждый раз
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched.
Если каждый раз you will go up one number. А? Если это 6. 12 комнат, это все меняет, да? Что там дальше, значит? Notice how each one of them have a different number of snakes. А, нет, подождите. Pick up all the stone tablets you can. Соберите все каменные таблички, какие сможете. Notice how each one of them have a different number of snakes. Заметьте, как каждый из них имеет разное количество змей на них. That's right, you will have to put the tablets on the slots of the right rooms. Соответствующие таблички в соответствующей комнате. Being the tablet with 6 snakes belonging to room 6. Гениально. Understand? Strong Russian accent. То есть, подождите, вот это вот...
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть. Вот эту сюда, что ли? О, чуваки. Тяжелый случай, конечно. Подходит. Гениально, давайте сохраняться. Сейчас мумии оживут, вангую. Следующая 7-я комната. Если каждый раз повышается на уровень. Следующая 7-я. Здесь таблички нет. Тогда следующая 8-я.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Нет, а какая тогда? Далек. Блин, ну здесь тоже 6 змей. Вот так, на минуточку. Что? Или это одна змея? Пиздец. Хорошо, а где 8? Гениально. А это что такое? Предположим, раз. Предположим, 2. Предположим, 3. Пиздец. Это, короче, без подсмотра не проходится.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Сколько здесь змей? Внимание, вопрос. Если это вообще змеи. Раз, 2, 3. 4. Блять. Раз, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Вот это, по-моему, 8, да? Предположим. Нет. Нет.
This stone looks interesting.
Что они тогда трындят-то мне? Но они подходят при этом. Давайте все подряд тыкать, я не знаю, что. Нет. Гениально вообще, просто гениально. Нет. Нет. Какие мы еще не пробовали-то?
Gabriel has the...
Нет. Какие ваши доказательства? Проснулся после чая. Очнулся после чая, а тут такое. Нет. Он, по идее, должен сказать it fits, нет? Разве нет? Чуваки, я все уже перебрал, чуваки. Чуваки. Вы сечете там, нет вообще? Гениально, гениально. Может быть, дальше без теликания? Вот это номер. То есть первый раз он говорит только на первую табличку, да? Теликает на первую табличку. Такая логика, что ли? Просто гениально. Так, сколько это у нас было-то?
An etched stone.
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, условно говоря. Номер 6. Следующие каждые по одной. То есть получается, что 7, что ли, куда мы впендюриваем жезл. Тогда вот это все-таки 8. Ёперный театр. Без теликания, без всякого. 8. Где у нас 8? 8, кажется, вот это, да?
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
По-моему, вот это 8. Следующее тогда 9, по такой логике. 9 где у нас, чуваки? Вот это, да? Это 9 у нас. На какой мы там сейвились-то? Сейчас мумии встанут, я вангую просто. Это у нас тогда что, 10, что ли?
Gabriel has the creeping sense.
Где у нас 10? Вот 10, 10, да? Кто там главный по табличкам-то, боже мой? Так, это 10, да? Следующий 11. Вот это 11, я так понимаю. Что-то мумии все не встают. Это как-то подозрительно.
A shadow flickers in the...
Так, а дальше проблемы. А это тогда как... Чуваки, на какую мы там сейвились? На Африку? Двенадцатый, но 12 змей нет, вот в чем прикол. This place has 12 rooms, and each are labeled sort of like a clock. Every time you go to left clockwise, you will go up one number, and when you reach room 12, the next one is room 1 again. В этом месте 12 комнат. И каждая что-то обозначена, and each are labeled sort of like a clock. На манер часов, что ли? Каждый раз, когда вы идете влево по часовой стрелке. You will go up one number. Ну, увеличивается на 1. Когда достигнете комнаты 12, следующая будет комнатой 1 снова. Что? The room you have just entered. Комната, в которую вы только изначально вошли, и the room number 6. Комната номер 6. Короче. When you reach room 12, the next one is room 1 again. Это одну змею, что ли, надо ставить, или что?
A
Или не
shadow
надо?
flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Или не надо ничего ставить, наоборот, подождите. Которую она не вынималась, да? Это какая комната?
An etched stone is on the wall.
Раз, два, три, четыре. Подождите, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10, 11. Вот это 12. 12, хорошо, 12. И когда вы достигнете комнаты 12, следующая комната первая. То есть одну змею, так что ли? То есть вот так, что ли?
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. Это какая? А какая это сейчас? A shadow flickers in the corner.
4, которые, да? То есть вот это же. Каждую табличку в свою комнату, я бы сказал. Так, ну вот это, видимо, последнее. И дальше нас, видимо, ждут мумии. Друнь, 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 все правильно. Походу.
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
Да какого хрена ничего не происходит-то? Чуваки. Или надо в каждую впендюрить? Или что надо сделать-то? Засунули уже, Игорь. Head to room 3. Направляйтесь в комнату 3. Так, это 6-я, да? 6-я, 7-я, 8-я, 9-я, 10-я, 11-я, 12-я, нет?
An etched stone is on the...
12-я, да. А как в комнату 3 попасть? 12-я. 1-я. 2-я. Вот это 3-я. Походу.
An etched...
Да, это 3-ю. Суем этот палец увидрить.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Не надо. Да ёп, вашу налево-то. Ядрил я ваши выкрутасы. А чё вас так много-то? Вы чё, очумели, что? Чё трое-то? Вы чего?
The exit is blocked, and there's no time to try to unblock it.
Ну все, нас убили.
One of the mummies reaches Gabriel.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Сика. Блин, а я не помню, где мы там что делали тоже. Это 7-я, да? 8-я, 9-я, 10-я, 11-я, 12-я. Это ударен.
An etched...
Да, это 12-я, значит. Это 1-я, это 2-я, это 3-я. Проверяем. Нет, сохраняем, проверяем, проверяем, сохраняем.
And
Так, это 3-я. Суем туда жезл.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Я не комаринный адепт, я комаринный шатиньягер. Тихо! А чё я обратно-то вернулся? Подожди. Что это? Что это? Все фигня. Рестор. Если вернуться обратно, тут еще и обратно можно выйти, оказывается. Если вернуться обратно, то все ГГВП.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a...
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Ну, с мумиями они тут прикольно сделали. Вот здесь-то я как должен разруливать, вы мне скажите, пожалуйста.
The exit is blocked. The exit...
Хорошо, подождите, может быть их нужно действительно мечом хреначить?
Why use that dagger on that? The dagger would not work on the mummies. The exit... The exit...
Да иди ты в баню, сика.
This is the last page. From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft...
Так, надо сохраниться.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that
Каждый раз
did
ссывать жезл,
something.
это, знаете ли, чревато. Последствий. На какой-нибудь нотшур сейчас сохранимся, вот сюда-нибудь, куда-нибудь. Тихо. Ой! Мумий. Мистер Мумий, разрешите пройти? Съели. Да сика, как ты, падла... Как ее центральную мумию эту разруливать, боже мой? Вообще никак. По идее, она еще не дошла до меня, но я уже от нее уйти не могу, вот в чем дело. Читерство какое-то вообще. Че, у них такие длинные руки, что ли?
The exit. The exit. The exit. The exit. The exit is blocked, and there's no time to try to
Че? То есть как-то можно хитро попа, что ли, справа налево пройти, что ли? Чё? Да это трындёж, я не попадаю в рейндж мумии. А меня уже контрапупит. Там еще можно мансить. А игра засчитывает, что это уже все факап. Задушена. Какая душная игра. If you try going just slightly to the right and straight through the door, you should be fine. Что? Да пошел ты. Не работает. Наедрил его какой-то. Давайте подсмотреть тогда, я не знаю. Чё, какой-то день тоже 9, что ли? Или сходу full game walkthrough играть. Чё? Ну, я бы еще бы здесь траил, знаете, до бесконечности. Ну, потому что, блин, ну, не так проходит вообще. Это Сика там понаписал, ядрить, шнягу всякую. На геймфаках-то. Все зафакапил Сика.
To use the archway, Gabriel. That doesn't work. That Gabriel cannot operate the mummy.
А как тогда?
Gabriel cannot take that. The exit is blocked, and there's no time to try to
Ну, там он, короче, прыгает на лиане как-то. Я не знаю как.
To use the
I can't believe I'm doing...
Oh, shit.
Раз.
Gabriel died, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang?
In person. Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long, and there are more on the way.
Go to what?
The secret panel, boy. Those creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry.
The hole does not work that way.
I think I found something.
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
Ничего себе.
Wow. The inner wheel.
Yes. Wheel within a wheel.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
I'm fine, Gabriel. The wheel. You dreamt it?
Yeah. And you?
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed it. You will make a wonderful Chattanyaga.
Who? Me?
Yes. It is a long path, my boy. I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let us see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poisoned still.
А?
It's nice to finally have someone around who knows what the hell's going on.
I know, my boy. I know.
Это я, видимо, не про ту комнату читал. Потому что дальше в описании есть. On room 6 there will be 3 of them, имеется в виду мумии. What now? Quickly operate the vines next to the door to room 7. Cue to Indiana Jones theme. Отсылка к Индиану Джонсу теперь.
Can we talk?
We probably have a little time here. Yes, all right.
Tell me about yourself.
This is not the time nor the place, Gabriel. I'm sorry, but I assure you, my life has not been all that instructive.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Tetelo?
I can feel her presence here. I wouldn't be surprised if she knew we were violating her sanctum.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the Chattanyagas.
Ставки Тетла.
Do you think Tetelo's remains are here?
I have a feeling that they are, Gabriel.
A mummy lies on the floor, apparently having fallen inanimate where it stood when the secret passage door closed. Doing that with the mural would not help.
Неразумно делать это с фреской, понял? А вы все суй да суй. Сам суй.
Doing that with the mural would not help. Doing that with the mural would not help.
Это, оказывается, фреска, а вы-то думали.
This is the inner wheel of the snake mound. Though similar in appearance to the outer wheel, there's a sense of evil sanctity and secrecy about this room that is very different indeed.
Тема прикольная.
There is nothing to operate there. Gabriel is not sure at the moment what he would do with those bars.
Ты сика.
Should we try this lift?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Sorry, I'm not no help, Gabriel. I don't think it would open so easily, though. Were we 10 strong men?
Gabriel is not sure at the moment what he would.
Ты задрал, бери давай.
Does not seem to be a way to use the bar while it's on the... Gabriel is not... The bar does not open.
Шест не открывается. Говорит. А чё тогда надо делать-то, я не пойму.
That doesn't work. That Gabriel cannot take...
Ой. По идее, они вроде бы должны вот эти вот шесты взять. Но это не точно.
It's nice to finally have someone around who knows what...
I know.
А у вас шест не открывается. Нужен ремикс на 10 часов, блядь, этой темы.
Gabriel has no reason to do that at the moment.
Да ладно, да как так-то, да что вы начинаете, да почему? Что делать-то тогда?
Uncle Wolfgang is the only person here to talk to.
Поговорить в шестом еду. Ой. Да.
Gabriel cannot take that. That doesn't seem to... Gabriel cannot take that.
А как тогда? По идее, он должен брать шест, один из шестов Гэбриэл. Не сможет его поднять, и этот Вольфганг говорит, дай-ка я тебе помогу. Чё не так-то, едите?
Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up.
Может, передвинуть?
Gabriel is not sure at the moment what he would do with the... Gabriel is not... That doesn't seem to... Does not... Does...
Can we talk?
Yeah, we probably...
The table's lid fits heavily on the base. At the seams there are two large...
What's that
I saw that. This is undoubtedly a sacrificial table. That trough is for...
Ew, that's sick.
On the wall is a rack containing two long iron bars.
Да хрен его знает, я даже не пойму.
Gabriel cannot see... Gabriel? That doesn't seem to be... That does... Does not seem to be a way to use the bar while it's on the wall.
I'm doing the best I can.
Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up.
Да. Да нет, вроде руку. Символ руки.
Gabriel cannot take that. That does... Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up. Gabriel has no... Gabriel has...
Шесты взять вот эти вот.
The table's lid fits heavily on the base. At the seams there are two
Это напиши,
large
то
holes
нарисуй,
on
на
either
шесте стрелки
side.
станцуй.
The lid will not open. The lid does. That doesn't. Gabriel.
Все, приехали, видите. Стан лох.
That doesn't seem to be removed. Gabriel can.
What about these iron bars?
Good idea. Let me help you.
Ой, пиксель-хантинг в итоге.
Perhaps these holes. There.
Учитывая, что я тыкал правый шест, а при этом они поставили левый, то это вообще замечательно, конечно. Гениально вообще.
Gabriel cannot take. Gabriel. That doesn't seem to be removable. Gabriel can. That doesn't seem to be removable. Gabriel cannot take that. There is nothing.
Ясно, что нет.
Gabriel can. That. That doesn't seem.
Let's get the other one. There.
Чё дальше?
The bar fits in the tabletop. Gabriel does not want to put it back in the racks until he figures out what purpose it serves with the table. Gabriel has no.
Сика.
The lid will not open that. The lid will not. Gabriel, the bar fits in the tabletop.
Let's try to lift this top. I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there. I have not felt this powerful since, well, ever.
Why won't the damn lid come off?
It is a sacrificial table. It can probably only be triggered by the proper use of that trough there, with a heart.
Oh, great. Where are we gonna get a heart?
Gabriel, you must take the talisman and be Chattanyaga. You performed the ritual and dreamt of the dragon, no?
Yes, I did. But you're the current Chattanyaga. I only did that because...
Because you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Even in my prime, I had few cases. No. If my life had a purpose, it was to bring you to this point.
But I have no idea what I'm doing.
This is not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct. And you have it in your blood. Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records which will help you in the future.
Well, thanks for the confidence. But what about this table?
I want you to go into the next room and get a heart from that dead creature on the floor.
Will that work? Doesn't it need to be... fresh?
Let us try. Perhaps there's some of the old Ritter magic left. Go on.
И только сейчас.
Great. My first job as Chattanyaga. cutting up dead monsters.
Упс.
Wolfgang! No! No!
Tetelo, you gonna pay for this, you bitch!
Why did he go to Africa, Gertie? No, it's okay. I'm just a little anxious. No, they haven't. I just need to talk to Gabriel.
Какого под землей сражался и никогда не мог победить, но храм может быть разрушен и будет разрушен. Гейбриэл Найт. А? Не несет.
After arranging for the shipment of Wolfgang's body back to Richardsburg, Gabriel returns to New Orleans. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace for over 24 hours, and he could not reach Malia by phone. And although he has some idea of what he is coming home to attempt, he still has no clue where to attempt it. Or does he?
Река Писи. Чё, куда дальше?
Grace, I'm home. Grace? Oh, no. Grace!
А картина каким образом обратно вернулась, которую мы продали за $100?
There's a note on the desk.
Так, не, начнем с газеты, как обычно.
Times-Picayune, dated June 28, 1993. The Weather Service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped the South. The crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels. And there have been 50 reports of food poisoning in New Orleans alone. In other words, keep your head down, folks, and pray that August will return us to sanity. Warily, Gabriel reads his horoscope for the day. Gird thyself with mercy. Arm thyself with righteousness. The final hour awaits.
There's a school teacher somewhere who's damn confused.
Ring, 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 ring.
The note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave New Orleans forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please. I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you, Malia.
Who's there? I have the talisman.
Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
You! Don't come near me. You're dead.
Oh, Was that you at the tomb? You should have said something.
You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead? No, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. Sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Christ, you about killed me.
I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day.
Your wallet? I guess you're right. We are even.
Like I said. Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk. Okay, now let's talk.
Что за бред? Он исследовал склеп, услышал, что кто-то заходит, залез в этот самый. Как они называются, эти выдвижные ящики-то? В один из саркофагиков, блин. А потом, значит, вылез из него и ударил его по голове, да, этого какого? Нейта. Чё?
So, what's up?
This is no time for chit-chat. Get serious.
Alright, let's talk.
Не будем говорить, что мы $1400 потратили его, да, на поездку в Германию. Грейс.
What should we do about Grace?
Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
Придумай план. Что нового?
So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit. But the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Can't argue with that logic.
Now these guys have it wired, I tell you. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really start digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city, and most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
What should we do about Grace?
I told you, we gotta find her. We sure ain't gonna help her by sitting around here.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm scared shitless, that's all you need to know.
Расскажи ему.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick them tonight.
Uh-huh. She's not really responsible, though, because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetelo.
You don't say.
It's true. Anyway, I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It'll help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their hound four. Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try and catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway.
Так, ну и чё?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Well, you and I know who did him, don't we? But we've got to prove it to somebody who'll listen.
Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I've got some things I've got to do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If only I had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right.
А? А?
What was that plan again?
Jeez. You're gonna go locate the headquarters. I'm gonna go get some supplies. You're gonna signal me when you found the headquarters. I'll meet you there. We go inside, find Grace, collect some evidence, and get out of there.
Oh, yeah, right.
Это как Вольф. А? Что? Где? Куда? Давайте еще раз план. Повтори еще раз план. Повтори, что там еще раз было-то? 5 часов назад. Короче, как обычно, придется все самому делать.
Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the home floor. And be careful.
Бля. Вот куда он ушел?
You too.
Я и сохраниться не успел. А он взял и ушел.
Grace keeps her art supplies here. There is nothing to open or close there. The top of the desk is Grace's private domain. Gabriel doesn't need anything on...
Там его можно было бумажник вернуть еще. И кредитку. Это, наверное, дополнительные очки были бы. А он взял и ушел. Интересно, а в полицейском участке он будет?
Excuse me, Officer Frick.
Whatever it is, no. Now get out of here before I have you arrested for disturbing the peace.
Ясно, понятно. Ну это забей тогда. Перед началом диалога надо было ему тогда отдать это. Ну ладно, это в принципе не влияет на что.
Curtain confessionals are a subtle, old-fashioned presence on the left of the nave.
Там и была вообще-то все время. Это музей Вуду называется.
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that wall.
Something about this knothole looks familiar. It's moving.
Вот как я должен был до этого догадаться?
Ride's over.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
Express elevator to hell.
Так, сохраняемся. Финал, ядрить. Фингал.
That piece of art on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa.
Лифт в кафедральном соборе, а? Как вам такое, а?
Perhaps Gabriel should try the keypad.
The keypad.
The keypad has a button and a card slot.
А карточка у него откуда?
I'm doing the best I...
There is... Perhaps Gabriel should try the keypad.
The keypad.
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for Mosley.
Об этом как я должен был догадаться.
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
The elevator returns to the cathedral. Gabriel's stuck now.
Все, обратной дороги нет. Вот теперь точно финал. Not sure, ядрить. Че, все готовы, нет? Опять 12 комнат.
The Houndful is decorated with priceless African art.
Фонарик, нет?
Using that on the mask will not help.
Нет, не фонарик.
Those two masks remind Gabriel of the ones used at the Bayou ritual.
I think I'll take this wolf mask for me. This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley, if he ever makes it.
Ну, а где дрынь? Интересно, это тушенка или туалетная бумага вот эта в углу?
Burlap sacks lie on the floor of the supply.
Everything you need for a date with the Loa.
Burlap sacks lie... Metal cans.
Возможно, там краска или что похуже, да? Пипец. Коридор в коридоре, идите.
I'm no mechanic. I don't want to mess with the controls down here.
Gabriel cannot take...
I'm no mechanic.
Ладно. Не механик, так не механик.
This table has a trough on top, just like the Snake Mound stone table. Gabriel shivers, remembering what that trough is for.
Нет, это уже другая локация. Тем не менее, с теми же санными тотемами и прочим. Вообще надо сохраняться через каждые 5 минут, да?
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's a vast, large, beautiful, and probably quite heavy. The Houndful is decorated. The Houndful is... Gabriel doesn't need to carry the Houndful art around. Or rather, sterile-looking bed is the...
Looks A bathroom. How human of him.
Так, а в туалете там нам ничего не надо?
There's nothing of interest in the bathroom.
Прикольно он так озирается, когда перед выходом.
It's locked.
It's locked. Кабри, Сен-Кор. Орли, Кабро. Ой! Извините. Так, тут этот Джон, блин, Сика.
Pedestals display the smaller pieces in the collection.
Это типа комната номер 2. Внезапно.
The room smells of Malia's perfume. Someone's coming.
Tetelo, come to me. Your daughter requests an audience.
What is it you seek, child?
Tetelo, I beg you again, for my sake, spare Gabriel's life.
Do not protect or mourn that one. He will only betray you.
Gabriel would never betray me.
He will. As Gunter betrayed me. Blinded by the light. He will despise your darkness.
No, I don't believe that. You were betrayed, but Gabriel is different. I cannot serve you any longer. Choose another. I cannot go on.
Ah! So you say, because you are drawn to the light. What you do not know is that the light will never have you. You only corrupt it when you draw near.
I don't believe you. This way, this life is too painful. I must be free of it.
You can never be free. You will see, my daughter. What I've told you is true. You will see.
Wait! I won't go through with it! I won't! I won't!
Candles burn atop the table, and some offerings have been left there. A small table stands to one side. Gabriel hasn't a heart. It might not be wise to steal from the spirits. Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up.
Я случайно на ковре ткнул, чуваки. Хотел ковер упереть, но что-то не получилось. Ну хоть что-нибудь на память взять, типа.
A beautiful rendering of the Getty Veve hangs in the hall.
Смотрите, бухгалтерия, что ли?
A portrait of a beautiful, intelligent-looking woman is on the wall. She reminds Gabriel of Malia, her mother perhaps. The white board contains what looks like calculus equations.
Who knows what these guys are into?
Gabriel looks at the inbox and sees a black record book.
This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Дрынь, 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 дрынь.
This is the last page of inventory. Gabriel has in his possession the Ritter family talisman. He'll never forget that it was regained only through Wolfgang's blood.
А книжка-то
This is the first page of... This is the
Или она
last
настолько черная, что она не
page of
отображается.
inventory.
Чернее черного, говорит.
The New Orleans underworld is probably run from these desks.
The white board contains...
Who knows what these...
Я так и не понял, книжку-то я взял или нет?
Gunter Ritter's diary is leather-bound. The book looks like an accountant's record book. The cover is printed with the words Getty Tribe.
Бухгалтерский отчет, чуваки, я же говорю, бухгалтера идут. А вы нет, сидят там вообще. Сидят, молчат там вообще. О! Tribal Member, Sister Alligator, Brother Eagle, Brother Tiger, Sister Owl, Sister Giselle. Это газель, что ли? Brother Rina, Brother Lion. А это, по их мнению, 5, да?
A painting of a shadowy figure is on the wall. The white board is blank.
Подождите, отсюда я приперся?
The elevator has returned to...
Да, отсюда я приперся. Так, и чё? Внезапно. Мы вроде уже прошли все кругом, но такой комнаты, по-моему, не было.
A pair of pots laden with ritual markings hang on either side of that door.
They almost seem to be guarding it in some way.
It's locked. A beautiful rendering of the Getty Veve hangs in the hall. The houndful is
Another bathroom.
Еще одна ванная. Бестолковая. Смотрите, вот эта змея.
This snake is quite a bit larger than one they use in the ritual. Perhaps he's more of a tribal mascot. He's obviously too large for one person to handle. It's locked.
Да что тебе? А, ну здесь мы были.
There's nothing of
Так,
interest in
окей. Типа я все обошел, да? Охренеть.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no musician.
Опять-таки, откуда я должен был это знать?
A door opens in the distance.
Какая-то комната? Первая? А это какая? Вторая? Вы, чуваки, не сечете вообще.
That doesn't seem... The skull of a huge bull fawn.
Ты-то откуда и почему ты здесь-то, а не со второй комнаты-то идешь-то, алло? Не, ну вот это шляпа вообще.
Gabriel Knight, so it was you on the drums.
No. Malia invited me down.
You lie. You will die for that.
Ну, нормально, ведь. А никак нельзя? Это как нельзя? Ладно, можно, хорошо. Чуваки, вы там не уснули еще, нет? В первом часу ночи.
A door opens and shuts in the distance. Dr. John must have returned to his room.
Вообще-то я стоял у комнаты номер 3. Какого хрена он попёрся туда ядрить, когда он со второй комнаты выходил-то? Он что, комнаты попутал, что ли? Он что, попутал, что ли, вообще? Привет, доктор Дэн Джуниор, в смысле. Все же попуталось. Доктор Джон и с Дэн Джуниорами ядрить. Комнаты попутал, сика. Подождите. А нахрена мне в первую эту комнату? Чуть я не пойму. Первый это лифт.
It's locked.
Или нет? Или нет, внезапно. Просто поставил Windows 98 на DOS-бокс, ядрить, и как-то так получилось.
The key card has a magnetic strip on the back.
Потом я когда-то проходил ремейк этого квеста.
It fits.
Хрена тут денег. В ремейке, конечно, оно выглядит более детализированно. Живописно и богато. А что, деньги брать? Реально брать деньги? Просто брать деньги?
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause. Me.
Да, тупо брать деньги. А золотые слитки взять нельзя, нет?
Those bars weigh a ton.
А мешочек нельзя взять, нет?
Those bags look heavy, like about 40 pounds apiece.
Ну ладно.
I hate to say it, but I can't carry any more. Ah, well, $1 million or so ought to hold me.
Чё, он у них миллион вынес? Миллион — это, наверное, целый дипломат, ядрить. Ну так, на минуточку. А тут всего 4 банкноты. Что-то здесь не сходится.
Gabriel feels a little guilty as he looks at the stack of bills. He hopes he isn't breaking any of Chattanyaga rules. Of course, the family castle really is in need of some serious repairs.
Или каждая бумажка по 250 тысяч, ядрить. Да-да-да. Подождите, а какие есть банкноты-то? 20-ка есть, да? 25 долларов нету, да? Не, я про 20-ки. Это, короче, 20-ка с нарисованными 5 нулями. Или нет? Или 4. Или 4. Арифметика, блин. Ну да. 200 тысяч банкнот. Типа того. Как-то так. Я нули дорисовывал в уме, ядрить.
It's locked. The key card has a magnet. Perhaps Gabriel should try the keypad.
Grace! I found her!
The sound of Radha drums echo through the Houndvour. The ritual must be about to begin.
Mostly, you made it. Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have a feeling the masked voodooies are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out. Then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork, bud.
Так, вот сейчас, наверное, можно ему отдать, да? Попробовать эти. Его. Кредитку там и вот это вот все. Интересно, это Он что-нибудь по очкам вообще дает, нет?
Do you want this?
No, bud. I travel light.
Окей.
Do you want this?
No, bud. I travel light.
Ясно. Либо ему нельзя вернуть, либо это надо было делать когда-то раньше.
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What? What's going on? Gabriel! Mosley! Where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Hound 4, Grace. The ritual is about to begin. And I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah, makes you want to dance, don't they?
Be serious. What are we gonna do now?
All right, let's make a plan. What do you want us to do, Gabriel?
You're asking me?
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I will be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of the big guy, Dr. John, when the time comes.
And I can handle Malia herself, as long as she is Malia.
Well, keep an eye on her, for her own good. But don't hurt her.
Who? Me?
We'll wait for your signal then.
Fine. But you guys aren't gonna get far looking like that.
План капкан просто еще. Этого, говорит, не появлялось, пока доктор Джон не думал. На кого-то там. Или просто.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
Да подожди.
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing here? And who is this with you?
Who, him? He's a friend of mine, see? We were just...
Придется
You
опять
will
диалог
both
слушать.
die.
О, как. Охренеть.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Ядрить он терминатор просто. Хорошо, что я сохранился. Одного ножами просто пригвоздил к стене. Другого, блин, вмял в стену. Так, что там надо-то?
It's a boar's mask from the Hound 4 supply room. The mask by itself would not disguise Mosley. Not with that day glow coat he wears.
А что тогда делать-то надо? И тут приходит этот хрен. Я тогда что-то не пойму, видать. Так, а мы талисман-то уже этой давали?
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
Да уже отъезжали от мумий.
What? What's going on? Gabriel! Mosley! Where are we? What's
И от
going
этого
on?
доктора Джона тоже.
We're in the Getty Cartel Hound 4, Grace. The ritual is about to be...
Is that what those
Yeah.
beasts?
Right, you're at...
Oh,
Well, okay, as for... If I...
well,
I don't know.
uh-huh.
Let's... Oh,
And I...
well...
Диалоги пропускать можно, боже мой, вообще.
The mask by itself would not disguise.
Да как тогда, я не понимаю.
This is the wolf's mask is from the Hound 4 supply room.
Походу, что-то не взял.
The wolf mask alone won't be enough to disguise it.
Ой.
Gabriel cannot see. Gabriel can hear people in the hall. It might not be wise to open the door without taking the proper precautions.
Ну, приехали. Что-то надо было брать еще в кладовке, да, получается? Ой, минус просто вообще целый час, походу. Давайте посмотрим, как это должно выглядеть. Ну да, одежда должна была быть. Ой. А предыдущий слот когда был? Это когда вообще? Талисманы есть, ключи есть.
The large brass key is ornately shaped and must weigh upon. This is the last.
Да ёб твою налево. Ладно, не так далеко. Ждем, пока он там уйдет. Кто-нибудь помнит, где это была комната с масками?
A door opens and shuts in the distance.
Конечно, не помню.
Dr. John.
Ни хрена. Так. Это первая, да? Это вторая. Это третья. Четвертая. Пятая. 6-я и, наконец, 7-я. Вот там, где я брал эти маски ссаные. Хорошо, а где остальная-то амуниция?
A robe for me. A robe for prosperity.
Gabriel has enough rope. This is the last page of inventory. The wolf mask and robe are from the Hound Force of...
О. Ладно, тут недалеко. Вот следующая комната с этой. С Грейс. Тогда сохраняемся.
This is the last... It's locked.
Ну ты выбери эту фигню-то, нет?
It fits. Grace!
Пропускаем все диалоги.
Thank God. I thought... Those goddamn drums started as soon as I
found Grace.
I see that.
This is the last...
I got you a disguise.
Great. Give it to me when we're ready to go.
Еще последовательность должна быть определенная, боже мой, вообще.
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Great.
What? Gabriel!
What?
Is that what...
Yeah.
Be serious.
Right, you're asking...
Oh,
Well, okay, I'll ask for the... If I can...
well, how...
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Let's just...
Okay, so...
And I can hear...
Well...
Who? Fine.
Кто здесь?
All right. Take your disguise now.
Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell?
A wolf?
You goddamn wiener.
This is the... This is...
A wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
Вечеринка в разгаре. А на какой мы сохранялись? На финал, по-моему, да? Not sure, давайте. Ке-ке-ке. Тело реле.
Touches her.
Oh, great Baba Green, take this sacrifice. Do something quick.
Так.
Stop! Won't let you kill her!
What? You bastard of a bastard! You can't stop me. Watch your friend die.
Uh-oh. The talisman seemed to have little effect on protecting Grace from this distance.
Get it, Dr. John! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice! Get out! All of you! You have killed my chosen one, witch hunter! For that you shall pay!
Упс. И тут у Мозли кончились все патроны. Все два ядрить.
Titular, you want the talisman? Here, catch.
Ow!
Go on. Get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you.
What about...
Just go!
You are unarmed now, witch hunter.
Что делать-то теперь? У меня ни пистолета, ни талисмана. Или... Вы заговариваете ей зубы? Добрым словом или...
Approach me and kneel.
Maria, are you there?
She's too powerful.
Сейчас бы не облажаться. Что надо сделать-то? Взять вот этот?
No! Stop!
Oh, shit!
Ну да. Под спеллом от Тетла этой.
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter.
Oh, Gabriel, please.
Ой.
I've got you, Malia.
No. You will betray her, witch hunter.
I
won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No! Don't let go! Damn it! Don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
Goodbye, my love, goodbye.
I think it's over now.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know.
Have I?
Yeah. So, are you gonna do it? Be Chattanyaga?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry, though. You'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back.
Grace, give up your PhD?
There are things in this world, Gabriel. A spiritual path could be more important than a path of the mind.
Spiritual path, huh? Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie. Just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used it to draw her family to power while your family withered. She helped provoke the slave revolt in Haiti. She's probably the reason for a lot of the flavor and history of New Orleans. Good and bad. Now she's gone and your family is restarting. It almost makes you wonder, doesn't it? If it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Maya, trapped by this large overriding personality forced into a life of horror.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
You know when I said you've changed?
Yeah?
I was wrong.
Are you sorry?
Nah.
Так типа это хорошая концовка или что? Или какая? Или... А чё он ее не вытащил-то в итоге? 332 из 342, чуваки. Неплохо, неплохо. 10 очечек где-то потеряли по дороге, хрен его знает где. В смысле плосковато? Многогранно на вуду тематику ядрить. С поворотами со всякими. С подвыподвертами. Плосковато. Не знаю, ничего притянутого тоже не увидел. Пиксель-хантинг, да? Мазано, да? 93-й год. А тех, кто не хочет мазаные, играйте в него. Я так и не понял, что он ее не спас. Потому что там якобы две концовки. Бэд-эндинг и гуд-эндинг. И якобы вот это гуд-эндинг, когда спасаешь. Еще можно было ее ножом полусануть. того. Гайди. Писатель, которому нужен, блин, написать рассказ какой-нибудь, иметь, берется вот за эту историю про Вуду. Вуду-шмуду. Параллельно с этим, с другом полицейским, блядь. Всю работу за полицию сделал. Вуду клан, все дела. Плосковато, говорит. В Doom идите, играйте ими. Всего. А на этом все. Как там? Как там? «14 часов 23 минуты». Нормально. Нормально. А на сегодня у нас все. Ой. Час. Обалдеть. Сколько на это все ушло-то? Часа 7 минут. Сколько там full walkthrough, да? Где-то как раз 4 там с чем-то, да? 4,5, что-то такое. Или около 5. А у меня только один стрим, 4 часа. Не знаю, когда продолжим, посмотрим. Не загадывая. Увидимся, когда увидимся, это называется. Услышимся. Все, давайте. Всем, кто был, смотрел, спасибо за внимание. Кому все дело понравилось, кто не подписан, подписывайтесь. И до новых встреч. Пока-пока.